Welcome everyone to today's live stream. We are back for another round of Solarpunk. This time now just really getting into the building on the game because I've already unlocked everything except for I feel like there's one thing. I think it's the diamond tools. That's it. And so everything else is done. We're just going to do a lot of rebuilding of the base and kind of chill. Timmy is actually back today after his visit with his grandmama last week. So you want your snack? Axed it. Hopefully that will keep him there long enough for him to decide to eat and relax there for a bit before he wants to go lay down in front of the fan. So let's go ahead and I'll get the game pulled up, get ready to go. So I have been playing some, of course, since last stream. I did kind of get to a point where I was like, well, I really want to do a lot of stuff with the building, but it probably should be better to save that for the stream instead of building it and then be like, hey, check out what I did. And, you know, 3 minutes of walking around, showing it off, and I'm done. So, yeah, we got a lot of stuff I want to get done today. But I do have quite a few things I've already done too. So, you know what? Let's just go ahead and dive in. And there it goes. So, one side partially done of the new greenhouse, and the old greenhouse has been dismantled except for the outer lining, and I think I got all the glass. Also, I got one light there I haven't moved, but basically everything I had planted in that has been replanted there. So I've already got my crops regrowing, and as a result I did do some reorganizing. So you know, I went through and actually counted out all the different items in the game, all the ones that I actually need to stockpile in some capacity. And I was like, you know, even like splitting these into their own stacks, there's certain things like cotton and cloth. Like, I don't need a huge amount of just cotton, so I can just convert to cloth for use with that. And you know, like, I don't need a separate thing for just berry seeds. I don't plan to have that many because you're not getting them randomly from harvesting. You're getting them from finding them out in the wild. So it's not like I'm going to have a huge number of seeds. So I was like, I don't need to combine all, like, have those separate. So in the end, I have all of these that are unused and all of these that are unused. So I've got a lot of unnecessary boxes. So for now, I'm going to leave them in case they decide to add some new items with an update in the future. But yeah, there really isn't that many items in the game because, like, your buildables really don't, like, the materials for building stuff only comes down to stone, sticks, and wood for the most part. And then you have a few other odds and ends here and there, like cloth and such. So it's not like you need a wide variety of items and a wide variety of large amount of storage for those items. So I ended up having you're at the farm playing with the sheep, right? Gotta shear those sheep. So all right, go out there, shear some sheep, and we'll see you next week, Jenny. But yeah, you know, it's not like other games where you have a ton of different items, so you have a lot of storage because you're trying to organize everything. With this, I've got way too many storage boxes, so I kind of want to take them out, reorganize, but I also don't want to have it be where they didn't expand with new items. So I took off the top floor and decided after I tried to do it right above this, that was too low. Felt a little like I was gonna, you know, bump my head, so I raised it up just slightly on the edge, and we got just the single floor. I also probably need to check on these. I did go ahead and do some energy furnace, but because of the power consumption, and currently the way they are set up, they're just running off the same daylight cycle timer as the drones. So I got all the extra power during day, which can cover for them, and at night they're not killing my batteries. I think, yeah, there we go. I need glass. I was trying to get some stuff cleared out because I got so many things. I think I'll do another set of those for the energy furnace. And let's see where. Okay, yeah. I am going to need a lot of bricks in a moment for the rest of that foundation. We'll go ahead and get another set going right here. Ooh, you know what? Out of the way. Let's see. No. Everything's been emptied from the last time, except for Forester. Forester's producing a lot. A little bit of stone. And, okay. So, yeah. Splitting everything up like this gave me a lot more space for wood and sticks and such. I'm still out of room for the leaves, so I basically was just going over here and throwing leaves into this to get points. So before I go getting building on it, let me go show you the reworked slightly layout. I am gonna, like, this is definitely gonna come out in the end, and that's probably gonna link over here. I'm gonna do a little rework on the power basis anyway, long term, especially once I know it's gonna be time to get these moved. But I kept rethinking, finally, you know, we got through it. This is basically a 3-wide pathway through. And what it's going to do is lead up here, and this is going to be like a little fence here, and I'm going to have the animals, the livestock, up in this area, leading around here. And that way, you know, kind of a nice flow. It's got a nice visual. And then I did extend up by a half-height wall on each side. Again, just to give me a little extra clearance, because once you start putting the lights in, it seems like it's a little close. And actually, this keeps it where the lights are good in placement, but don't have to have the extra little drop down on them. And that one's not on because I need to redo something with the power, the wireless power. But you see, I've got basically one set of every item, every crop. And I have a couple extra paprika here just because I'm trying to get some more going, because I want, obviously, more seed packets, and they cost a bit. And so that's 1 and 2 and 3 wide here, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on each set. So 15 groups right here, 15 spots, and this is ultimately going to be 4 by 5. So this is going to be 20 different planter spots. Gives me room in case they add some items in the future. But it also means I can do a lot of extra building or planting on this, and we'll have a big greenhouse set up. Way more than I need, but, you know, just dump the extra stuff in for points, make some fancy foods, whatever. Get all this cleared out. Oh, and of course, I decided to plant or to build the foundation slightly higher, and I came across a spot where it's not actually that the terrain is lower here. It's not a dip in the terrain. It's the fact that it's the way it's registering its elevation. Because, what is it? Up there, where I plant my trees along the edge, there's a spot where it acts like it's not terrain. And it's simply because there's a weirdness, some little bugginess with the elevation of the ground along somewhere over here. I had to plant it further out because it won't go all the way up to the edge, because you see, like, right there's a slight decline. It says that's not terrain, and that's basically what it is. I think right there under the spot where I had to end up using the top floor design rather than the foundation design. I don't think I'll need that many sticks for this. Or at least not right now. I will need sticks, yeah, for the glass. But let's start with stone and bricks. You know, let's take that. And we'll make the rest of the other side's floor. As I should have if not in this batch of supplies, I have enough. I can do this fully today. It's, you know, big stockpile. I'm pretty sure I've measured it out right. And yeah, corners must touch ground, and yet that's not lower right there. It's not like it's that low. For some reason, like it's even, you can see how it is, like in some spots, it's level across the same spot that has the corners touching. So I really don't know that there's some bugginess with the foundation and the ground in places. Oh. Ah, ran out of bricks. That was oh wow, okay, yeah. That went, oh, I went through those supplies faster than I expected. Take that. That should be enough. Maybe, yep, 5. Go ahead and empty these. Also, let's see where I'm at on that. Okay, it's not concerning yet, but it's time to start maybe planning to use a bunch more animal food. Now, do the rest. Visually on top, it'll look the same. Glad there's not like a weird thing where something's gonna be running under it and you're gonna see it kind of sticking through the tile, but okay. Huh. Oh yeah, that is still gaining power here. Yes. What? That's getting power from that. Huh? How's that getting power? That was feeding power to here, but it's not feeding power over here? Oh, come on. How is that not feeding power there, but it's feeding it over here? Because that... there's not a wireless power spot over here. That should not have been feeding power all the way over there, unless it was a glitch from it having power before. And it just, with reloading the save, decided to attribute power to it again. Seemed like it'd be a weird little bug, but I've seen far worse. Oh, and the food, like that kind of stuff, I am just putting here, kitchen storage, because it's getting used for the food baskets or other stuff. So it made sense to have it right there by crafting. Now I am going to do glass and sticks. I'll just do that. And get this. And just a standard wall. Okay, now the short one. Wait, that's gonna be the outer edge. So yeah, the angle, okay, and that's gotta come out. just gonna do the flat top, and I've been noticing a weirdness like right here, just because I'm right next to the wall. It only wants to target like at the top of the wall, and I have to step way off to the side to target the next wall up. And then when I get to the corner here, it becomes even worse about it. And then after that, it's fine. But it's when you're too close to the wall is when it wants to override that. Okay. You know what? At least finish off this pack of glass. Oh yeah, and then that right there, it wants to target the post first before targeting the thing you're actually looking at. Alright, so yeah, get this done. Next will be all the grow plots, and then I gotta figure out how many of each I want to do. I want to say that would say it's 35 total spots I'm going to have, and I think I got that's enough for one side. For the remaining of that side I got, because it's 5, and then yeah, the start I'll need one more for that. So I have a feeling I'm gonna run out of glass and probably sticks. Go across here. Thanks to the stack size, it's actually not that difficult to run out of supplies for doing a larger build. It does take time to stockpile stuff, unless you go with a lot of extra storage. Kind of why most of the items I've got is for now doing 3 chests worth of storage. There's just certain ones you just don't really need, you know, 3 chests worth of stuff. Yeah. I used up the last wood. But I'm close. There we go. I'm down to gap and gap. Okay, so I need a little bit more glass, which should be done smelting now. Brick. No, I didn't put any glass in. Okay. I got brick. It's not as big a deal now since I kind of burnt through that. But it does help with this. So I need glass. Right. Yep. Completely out. Actually. Sand. Like these. And there. When that starts back up, I've got it set on a timer again for cutting those down on the power draw during the night. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We also still have fuel reserves over here. And that's something I do want to work on days. I'm gonna get. I think I'm gonna replace the regular furnace. Or actually, no. You know, I'll keep it furnace because I still like the idea of doing the wax briquettes in the end. So, I do kind of like having like a little, at least a little reserve of those as a visual thing. Toss the honey in. Okay. Probably just check other resource collections. Not those. I haven't actually turned the diamond one on yet. I don't have a mine going yet. So that's the only thing I'm missing is unlocking diamond tools because I have not had a need to go out there. Also, you don't really need tools at this point in the game, except if you're trying to, you know, landscape, really. Like, you want to clear some trees so you can redesign how the trees are laid out. Yes, you'll need to chop them down. Otherwise, you should have everything pretty much automated. So I don't see the need to go and do a bunch of tools. Ah, perfect. Actually, perfect. Set up on that. Let's go ahead. Okay. Like that. Oh, and there. Yes. Okay. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get some extra glass going because I may still need a decent amount for a couple other parts of it. And let me see. I need to wireless base power. So I'm gonna do one on each side. So I need 3. So that's 45 iron, 30 copper, silicon, and 15 cobalt. So, do that. Yep. Yeah, and then copper and silicon. Right, yeah. Copper. What am I doing? Is 45, 30. That's what it was, yeah. 30. I need 30 total. So that. Yeah, I was thinking wrong. So that plus that. There we go. That should be it, yeah. 1, 2. I was still wrong on the iron. I thought I got enough iron, but I did not. Okay, so there's wireless power. Go get that rigged up. Okay, so I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, it's not quite center, but it is along one of the dividing edges, so that will work. That one. So yeah, like this, that, and place that. I'm gonna have to climb up. Yeah. And this one probably should be dead center, except not quite dead center because it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it should be like right here because it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the spacer right there. So it actually should be right here for the wireless. I think I have to have that there because of the uh, distance for the wires. So yeah, I'll do like this. And okay. Now, question is how to connect them. That's easy one right there. Yep. That and these. No, don't want to connect it that way. I think actually, put that open for a moment. Two. There. This. And not fall. I'll just do a kind of in the middle. Okay, so we gotta go that one right there. That one. There we go. So that's connected. I think it should. Yes. That. And then that one right there. Yes. There. Rooftop connection. Done. So wireless power on everything. Should be. Means even though it is currently daytime. Turn this on. There we go. Once all the lights are done, I'm going to do a split where there's going to be a daylight sensor to turn them on and off at nighttime, and then keep these sprinklers on full time. But that's got me power for lights. So now, just finish off the one side of the planter beds. Which is not there, is there. Robot. So, just wood planks. Oh, there it goes. That's done. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'll finish that on this next trip. And let's see. I need 3x3 with 1 missing middle, so 8 per. There's 5 of them. I need to make 40. I'll start with 8. Well, I got room. That's right, because I got the backpack. Oh, short. A little bit of wood. Yeah, it was 1 short. Yeah. Hey. Find out. Of course, out of sticks. There we go. That should be all done. Now, that. I wish these would actually snap, or could be snapped. That way it would just make the alignment easier to deal with. But as is, I at least on the tile can aim in the middle right there. And that helped enough. Also, you notice, like, the binder little alignment right there is off from that side, so they're not even. If they were dead center even, it'd make it so simple to be like line those up with the alignment of the tile, and then just target the center of the tile right there, and you'd have perfectly aligned grow beds, maximizing the space as much as possible. I've been doing them as like just each group of 8, but you know what? It's just easier to keep the alignment going this way. I can look at it, just move slightly. There. And this, easy enough, just build one and skip. And this next set, I can bring down the sprinklers too. That will have this whole side done. I'm going to need some more connectors, so I'll probably should get some iron and copper smelting, just in case. Oh, I did it one time, and then I started thinking about other stuff, and I didn't skip. So yeah, it should be like 1 middle, and then 3. But that, yeah, I distracted myself. I did try placement to see if there was a way to put the post like down there where I could have that set on top in the middle, but the post will not snap. That's up to a corner, and that means that it would be not covering everything fully. I'd have to have more. Yeah, I could get more grow beds, but I'd also would have to have more sprinklers to make sure the coverage was done right. So it's just easier to go this way. I did not throw away the leaves like I should have. Okay. I'll just grab what I can for a moment. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh. Do iron and copper on these. And what do we want? We'll just do, you know, probably need some cobalt soon, so we'll put cobalt in there. Yeah, should be pretty much just the wood that I need right now, because I gotta make a lot of grow beds. And let's see, that was, I'm missing 1 at the end on that, and then I'm missing a whole set there, so that's 16 more. Yeah. Perfect. I just noticed that I still have to leave there. Then I will be 5 more sprinklers. Yep. And then 5 connectors, which I have. This will get the other side done. And then the same thing on that side. Except 20 of them. 20 spots. Facing that way. So again, aim for the middle intersect on the tile. Right there. You like the tile because it does give you that nice little, like, this is, or should be, dead center. Instead of having to guesstimate. This one, of course, I don't have that size, so... Boom. Okay, now... rest, we'll just go and close. Easier target. I'll just do this and yeah, I'm sure it wouldn't have made an effect on it having the door swing in and hit one of the plants, but I didn't want it to be a case of like I open the door, it swings in and either damages that plant, like, because you can't have the plants destroyed by weather. It won't be a case like, oh, just broke that perfectly grown plant. Or I have to remember to close the door every time because the door gets in the way of me harvesting that plant in that particular grow bed. So it's just easier to have a open tile where the door is going to swing in. And that did add an extra space on each side. But that's okay. Not like I don't have enough room. Good enough. And yeah, for this, so yeah, I want to take that, connect it to. Oh, well, there, and then connect each row in line from there. Boom. So that's another set of plots. While I'm here, let's go ahead and get these cleared. So I can get some more seeds prepared, or have the stuff for making seeds. So getting my berries and watermelons topped off. Then we'll have 35 grow bed groups. And there's 9. Yeah, 9 different crops. So I can do, I think it was 35, because yeah, 15 and 20, so 35. I had 10 and there was 9 of them in use. So if I did 4 of each, then I would have, yeah, I'd need 36 plots. Or I mean 36 groups of plots. If I do 4 of each plant. Which, if I did this all as just one big room, like moved it over one more here, you know, kind of like didn't have a middle walkway, didn't split it, I could do that in one big group, just be like 1, 2, 3, 4, and it was 5 that way, so I still come out with an odd one. Yeah, I would still come out with an odd one somewhere. That's okay. All right. Well, those are done. Let's get these items up top. Let's check this. And okay, yeah, that was 8 earlier. It's down to 2 on that stack. Not going too quick, but it is going quicker than I would like. I will be needing to make a bunch of animal food soon. Yeah, we'll have way too much in some of these resources and not enough in certain ones like berries. So my plan is hopefully to get where I am pulling in so much of this. Not only are the animals taken care of very readily, but I just, because I've got the supplies, I start making specialty food for me to eat. And have that as like, oh yeah, I don't have to eat as much because I get this one that slows hunger for 15 minutes, or this one that slows thirst, and I just start making those because I have the supplies. All right. Probably a good time to let that. Kind of let the foresters collect a little bit. Huh? Nope. That should go. I'll go there, but all right. Let's see. That. Still try to keep things fairly organized. I don't need any more sticks for the glass. I will need, or wood, of course, to make the grow plots. I can give that a moment to kind of catch up a little bit on production. Good afternoon, Polonius. Thanks for joining. And now it's nighttime. Let's do something else for a moment. So I did finish getting rid of all the stuff up front, you see, and I started kind of playing around with the front patio. Obviously, I want to get the upstairs done before I put a roof over this, and I did keep the same like 1.5 height here, just because it gives it a little bit more of a not gonna bang your head on the ceiling kind of feel. But we got a fireplace, outdoor fire pit, a nice little chair, and then we've got these. Let's say they were called them fairy lights. I'll say is what named them is fairy lights. I was thinking like almost tea lights or something, but apparently fairy lights, you know. So we got the large and the regular, and I think those were just regular. A little weird on placement with those. Well, let's make a couple of them, because that should take 2 more to finish off that little corner there. It requires 2 posts, and I did not like I can't seem to target the lights themselves because it says placed on the wall. So you got to place it on this. While it's not a wall, it's still a you know, it's something that's wall-like apparently. And then it's giving me that. So that worked. That does not. Why? Okay, that might be a little bit of a problem getting these to line up the way I want. Right to the edge. Yeah, I feel like this should have been, instead of a fits thing, it's a click and drag it to the next point kind of thing. I kind of like them, but I don't like the placement aspect of them. They don't vibe too well on the placement. And they glow on their own, but they don't provide glow. So it's going to give it a little bit of lighting, but it's not actually creating a lighting effect. So I am going to probably do those all around the outer edge, because I just feel like that would be kind of a nice look to it. I'm not sure why the decorative stone is jittery. And it's not me imagining it. It literally is jittery on that icon. Okay. And then we got a cat and a bot statue. Or a fish statue. Mind device statue. Keyboard statue. I don't know why it just couldn't be called statues, but you know, I guess the cat and the bot statue does make it stand out a bit more in terms of the name. It's weird that it's glitching like that. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna get the rest of the grow beds done before I start thinking about how many seeds I need to produce. Okay. Videos 4x5, so I'm gonna need 20 groups. It's 160 grow beds, and they cost 4 wood each. Grow box, 4 wood each. So yeah, it's a 3x3 grid with one in the middle missing for the sprinkler, so 8. There's 5 in each column, so that's 40 grow beds, 160 wood. Basically 5 stacks of wood. Yeah, because 32 would be 5 stacks of wood for 1 row, and I've got to make 4 of them. So I need 20 stacks of wood to produce all of it. Fortunately, that's 12 of them right there. 13. And then I do have a few sprinklers right now. Yeah, let's just start making a bunch of grow boxes. 358 wood. I don't want to start throwing on the ground, so there we go. We'll worry about the lights after this is all done. You know what? I'll start from the far end. That way, you know what? Further from the door. I still got plenty of stacks of wood right now, so good. Be easier in daytime when I can see things, but yeah, that's even with the expanded backpack, that's only one side of that. And now we do the skipping one, so skip 1. Here. Skip. I bring my 5 sprinklers down on the next one. Yeah, I did not produce quite enough. Almost feel like putting a crafting bench out here, but then I'd run out of supplies and still have to run back up top. So all right, you know what? 16 of them, and then 5. 5 per sprinkler, I think it was. Oh, and of course now it's immediately into a thunderstorm. That was very fast onset thunderstorm. At least I am protected here, so. Alright, and let's get the sprinklers in place, and I'll do the power after I get them all lined up. Everything's built. Honestly, I'm gonna say I think the crops are the only thing I've seen damaged by a storm so far. I've never had my buildings catch fire or get broken because of a lightning hit. It's only been coming in and finding crops destroyed, and that was before the greenhouse when I had them all along the edge of the little pond over there. Is sometimes I would come in after a storm and be like destroyed. I don't know if that's specifically from a lightning hit or if that's just the effect of it being windy and not being protected. But yeah, since doing the greenhouse, I haven't had any issues. And not even the wood buildings have had problems being damaged. So the whole point of upgrading was to protect your stuff from damage. One short. Okay. That's another 15 plus 1 for 16. See, I made 16, so I would have been too short if I had made that one additional one. So 16. That is the last one there, and then the next row. Then I need another 15 for the row after that. And I, of course, dropped something. Yes. Because this does not stack the way it should. Okay, well, you know, I'm not using sticks right now. Like, at all. So I can just temporarily put that there. That's it. All of it. Good. So that will complete this one right here. Oh, you know, I wasn't even thinking about the fact of it being a skip row on the next one. So I can do this whole side, and I'll have a few extra. This will be another row for the sprinklers to be placed. When I first built the other side of the greenhouse, I was doing it literally in like batch of 16. And I would just do it as like the actual 8 build where I would skip, you know, I'd build the group of 8. But this is just easier, just keep moving backwards, you know. Just go in a row, keep going. You know, I got a bunch of those, so why not? We'll kind of do it the other way for this one. So I come over, that, and I come down one, come down again, and kind of aiming around that spot in the tile. Makes it so much easier on the brick to see where you're aiming. And that gives me... Oh wait, not that one yet. Yeah, because you gotta have a skip in there for the sprinkler to sit. The skip. one. That worked out. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. You know, 1, 2, 3 like that. 3 by 3 with the sprinkler in the middle. Means I need 16 more to complete that set. Plus 2 stacks of logs. 2 stacks of wood. Yeah, 16 times 4, 64. Nope, went over. Okay, it's fine. Wow, I had to select a different toolbar item and then go back for it to show up as a buildable choice. Like, it would not show the blueprint ghost until I switched to a different toolbar item and then switched back, even though that's what was placed into my toolbar slot was a growable or a grow bed. Right. Okay. Trying to think how I want to do this. I'm trying to think of the count of items that I want to do, because I'm going to be short one of these segments to be able to do a full 4 each. So if I do 3 of every plant, and then a 4th minus 1 plant, which plant do I skip? You know, could skip cotton, since, you know, past a certain point, it's not that usable. I definitely don't want to skip certain ones like the corn, because that's slower to grow. I feel like cotton would be the one. I don't produce as much cotton, and over time I just build up enough cloth, because in the end the cloth's really going to be mostly like the sky turbines and such. So it's not like I am going to be just hurting for cloth in the end. So why not just say 1 cloth less than everything else? Everything else gets 4, cloth gets only 2 spots or 3 spots. I never put anything else in there. All right, let's do some iron and copper and sand, because I am low on glass. Go. Okay. So, I did, how many did I do? I did 8 plus 2. So I got 10 out of 40, I think. Yeah, 40. 10 out of 40, so I need 30 of them. No, I'm a little low on the wood then. So, all right, let's go put these down. Doesn't matter. In the end, I'll get all these laid out. just kind of feel like I'm creeping over a little bit too far that way, though. And that's the skip for the sprinkler. That's set. That. Okay, one. The next one. That's going to be 16, so I need 15 more to finish that row. And then that is the third one. And then I have 2 more rows after that. So, yeah. That's why I've been stockpiling supplies. A 15. There we go. And it's the third row, so I need a bunch of sprinklers. It's raining again. It's 5 per sprinkler. And I have 5, so I need 10. So that's like... So, you know what? Let's just get as much as I can in there right now. Let's see. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. Perfect. Would like that the inventory, like in other games, just expands instead of it doing that where you have to toggle to see it. Like that point, I mean, it expands here. Why not expand when you're interacting with the crafting bench or storage? That definitely is to me, a flaw. Because most other games would have it where now it's adjusted the placement so you can see the whole thing at the same time. So, you know, let's just go ahead and do these. That row. And we'll get... I missed one. I missed one, so okay. That's fixed. I may be short one then. And I have messed up bad. Okay. It's just this I've messed up, so... Yes, okay, so skip, 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 and then that. Oh, well, you know what? I'll just go ahead and finish these. So yeah, I am short one because I did this one on the other spot, so. So yeah, alright. And that has enough for me to cover these. So that will be whatever I do next. Well, if I do 16, then it'll be 17, so I can finish off that one last row bed. Right there. Then I'll blink through them as I get them done. Well, that's one more there. Then I have One, well, 1, 2, 3, and that's it. Okay, so last row. Yes, that's right. 4 on this one, not 5. 5 counting that way, 4 counting this way. So we need another row like this. That's 40 more grow beds plus 1. I need 41 grow beds and 5 sprinklers. 41 grow beds, 164 logs. So just over 5 stacks of wood. Okay. Oh, not enough wood yet. Alright, so I'll finish off that row plus the next 2 groups. And then there'll be 3 more groups after that. Here you go. 24 after this one. And that goes there. And then I'll knock out the lights. Get the lights all rigged up. I think once you turn them on, they stay in that on state, even if they lose the power from the wireless transmitter. Or it loses power from the, you know, connections. So I don't have to go back and tell it, hey, turn this on. So I'll get them set up, I'll have them all on like I want, and then all I gotta do is swap the wireless power nodes to a solar detector on one of the trunks there. Or, you know, I know what I'll do. I'll do like I did up top. I will build a utility shed type thing to the side that will contain the solar stuff, because it does not seem to be bothered by being under a roof. It doesn't throw off its detection of solar, of it being daytime. So yeah, I'll just throw like right here, or well, because the power's coming in there, I'll put like right here a little shack kind of thing, little shed that handles the solar detection. Because everything's inside, I'm not worried about maximizing. Like I could turn the sprinklers off when it rains to save power, but then I'd have to have those on their own detection too, and it's like, you know, not worth that trouble. Oh, that should have enough wood right there. Finish this. So that was 24. I mean, can I? 21. I can do it. Okay. Perfect. Rapid fire button for 3 quick clicks. Makes it so much easier to generate a lot of stuff. Alright, so finish this off. And it's lights and sprinklers. And I'll have to look. I think I did a light above each sprinkler spot on the other side. So I need some lights for that side as well. I didn't finish them. Yeah. I was like, you know what? Actually, not above the sprinklers, but in the middle. This is the cross. So like, here's berries, here's the sunflower grid, so it's right between the grids. So I would need a light here, though I really don't need it to be that close. So it'd be, yeah, right here actually. Light here, so I would need 4 more on that side, right here, and then that's 3. I'm probably gonna need Let's see if it's gonna be this split here, and then this split here, and then this split here, plus maybe the outside edge for there, so 16, so 20 lights. That shouldn't be that bad. And that's wireless, so as soon as I put them in, they can, you know, be turned on because I got power. It'd be more expensive if it was like 20 connectors having to go in. Oh, I have noticed that happen randomly. I don't know how I'm triggering it to do that, but somehow I managed to get it where I'll move and I'll start moving and the inventory will stay open while I'm moving. Like it'll let me, instead of having to close the inventory to move, it just stays open and lets me move. Oh, and I messed up. Okay, there we go. And here we are, the last row beds. Boom. Okay, so 5 sprinklers. And then that's 1, 2, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I need 12 on this side. And I need 4 more on this side. So I need 16 of those lights. And that'll be all nice and lit up. And I have 2. Probably can dump that. And that. Let me just look it up because I don't remember what the light is. So I got 14 more lights. At 70 iron, copper, and cobalt. Iron. And copper. To help. Okay, so that's 64. 80. Yes. That, and then cobalt. There. That should be it. So I need 70 of them. No, it's 70 used, so that gives me a little extra. Yeah, so it's 14. Yeah, 12 would be 60, so that's... There we go. Alright, get these lights placed, turned on, and then we'll do the daylight sensor. If they're on, I don't have to worry about trying to trigger them again. So yeah, that is right above the split right here. It goes basically where there's an intersection of 4 different prop lights. And that seems to cover a sufficient amount of space in terms of lighting. Yes, that's enough. Yeah, nice and bright. See all the water, you know, splashing around at night. Yeah. So right here. The intersection here. section here. And that did, yep. Intersection right here. Yes. Okay, so intersection of 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And you got make sure to turn them on after you place them, because if they don't have power, you cannot switch them on for some reason. I don't get that. I mean, a realistic light would be like, oh yeah, there's a button, I can turn it on if there's no power coming in from the power cable, or in this case, the wireless power. You still have that button that you can turn the light on. But with this, if there's no power, it won't respond in that way. So, yeah. Go ahead and place them down, turn them on, assuming you got power going to them at the moment. I gotta get 5 sprinklers. Okay, 5 sprinklers, and then it's time to I think harvest everything. The problem is, I think the berries are gonna be the biggest issue, because I don't have any berries to spare in terms of making any more seed packets, because I've kind of burned through those for food. Yeah, that should be... Actually, that should be more than I need, so... Yeah. Alright, so 5 of these. And then I need a bunch of connectors, too. So, copper and iron again. Get this. And like that. Okay. And then, yeah, I need 20 connectors. Plus a couple of spare, probably, for moving some things. And I'm just going to do it the same way. I'm going to trunk from that side over there. And then I'll go ahead and make a bunch of extra connectors. It should be... I know you produce 2 at a time. Yes, 2 iron, 2 copper, but you produce 2 at a time. So it's basically 1 iron, 1 copper each. So let's do that. And we'll make a match. And get some more of that stuff producing. There we go. 1 extra. So I have 5, and I produced 33, or I got 33, so I was 28, yeah. No, first one's always the easy one, because it just goes to that closest one, and the only closest one is that one right there. Oh, 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 no. Problem here. I just remembered. Because that is going to get switched to daytime off. So yeah, I need to actually connect to that one. I just don't know if that's actually going to reach all the way over on each side. This is a wider spot. So let's just see. It won't reach there. Okay, then I'm just gonna do this side and this side. And let's go to there. Okay, and then this will just chain over here. And that still gets the wireless power separated. Now, yeah, let's see. I'll do it right here. Oh, you know, I did that there. Let me see. No, I did fortunately split it off on that. Okay, so it's just a case of that one. And that is linked over to there. Okay, I'm gonna have to go top side on this. It's just easier to manage it this way. Gonna go to here, and this is going to go to you know, the wireless, which will just go. I think I'll just do this one up top as the. No. I don't wish it would just be the connector and then you click and do this. Oh, and of course this. Too far. Oh, again. Be great if it was just a case of you could say auto connect on or off and leave it like that instead of just defaulting to that. Okay, so the lights are on over there, which means I got something that is connected to that. So yeah, I need to take this out. I'll just do the same thing. I'll just put it up top. Well, you know, the other one's on that. Yeah, let's just I'll adjust the other side too. Okay, and that one. Don't tell me that that's not going to reach. And I can't target it. Yeah, okay, that's not going to reach. Right there. Now I can't seem to... What? Oh. Okay, somehow it got stuck. Did not want me to demolish anything. Very, very tip. It is just far enough. It's not going to reach. Okay, then here's my solution. That to there. Okay, and I'll just do the same thing on this side. This doesn't really matter if it's right at the edge. I can just put it right there. I just need it to not connect. Oh, Come on. Should be a crouch button on this. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna put it here. That. That. 2. Now I gotta try to do this without falling. Okay, so those are done. I just need the daylight sensor right here. So I need some brick. Cause I don't want it sitting on the floor. Skiptoid, I don't know if they're going to port this game to mobile. I know, I want to say, I think I saw something about they're going to be bringing it to, through Game Pass to it. I think I saw that, but I could be wrong. I don't know, but you could go to solarpunk.featureupvote.com and put in that you want to have it on like a mobile platform. You might want to also specify specifically that you want, you know, which mobile platform you're kind of concerned with. But I'm not tied to the developers in any way, so I don't know what their plans are. Iron, silicon, and copper. 4 iron. Okay, so just iron, silicon, and copper for both. That should be enough. Silicon was the more expensive part. So, and that. Oh. There. Completely neglecting my bees. They're over there just overflowing with honey. Alright. So that's the bigger area, so I feel like that's the one I need to have it closer to. Even though technically this is where that comes in, I may just, you know what? Think put it right here. Oh, of course, I went up there to get brick, and I was more worried about that, and I forgot the brick. I need a stack of bricks. So, yeah, I think I want to kind of, well, this really doesn't matter which side I put it on, because in the end, I plan on building kind of a path out of it, and the posts are gonna be part of the path framing, like a fencing for the path, so I would walk through here like this, and so the post can technically be on either side. I guess it doesn't have to, but yeah, I feel like this maybe is the better side to build it on. And I don't need much for that, so I'll do it like this. I may actually replace that with like a half and half, half brick, half glass type of thing. But for now, let's just do that and this. And I gotta remember the, yeah. So this part can get a little tricky. Gotta make sure do it right way, and you gotta do it based on the current state. So now it is nighttime, so I gotta make sure that I connect this appropriately for it being nighttime. So if that's where power's coming in, we're gonna come in from here. I can target. Wait, oh. in. It just needs to be a toggle on or off for that, really. Okay, so that's power going into it. And it's nighttime, so I actually want power pushed out. And this is where the tricky part's going to be, is can I stretch it to in there? I gotta do it this way. Power cable can go through the glass and all that, but still have to be able to look at it. There. Okay, and the lights. What? Okay, how is that light's on, but the rest are not? It's going there, which goes there and goes all the way across, so it's got power. Okay, yeah, and this is going to have to go over here, and then to... Alright, yep, go here. Okay, nope. That. Then up into here. It will reach up there. That is. Yes. Okay, why is it that one's working? Why is that working and the other's not? That's wireless and connects over there to that wireless. And it's not acting like they're powered because I can't trigger them. Something broke. Okay, yeah, lights are off. Everything's lost power. Yeah. Okay, WTF. Because that is not the way it should be working right now. Okay, that, I think that's gone to the right one. Yeah. Targeting should be fixed in this. I mean, for placing connectors like that, that is kind of frustrating when you can't target the connector. Like, just give me a crouch option would be enough for that. Oh, fine, I'm just gonna see if I can do it from here. Right when I fall. There we go. It's passing power. And it's passing wireless power. And yet this wireless is not providing power out to these. Okay. Very confused. I've got to take them down and put them back up. So that's a bug. That it can't recognize it's got power again. Okay, got lights. And lights. And honestly, I want some lights over here too. So I was kind of trying to decide how I wanted to do this right here. I guess I'll do it like that. Just like there is a decorative option for like placing out in the open. Pergola, I think. So I'm thinking I'll just do something similar to that where it'll just kind of stick out. give me a spot for putting lights outside the doors. I need to grab supplies. Okay. Brick. Okay. The wood can go right there. Oh, perfect 32 on each. That should be more than enough. Still was what I want. Okay. Oh, yeah. And while I've been saying I'm neglecting my bees, I'm thinking actually, what I want to do is for when I do redo the bee honey hive area, I'm thinking about setting it up where I have a light switch for when I come into it and go out. I hit the switch to light it up as I go harvest. That way it's not always lit up, but can be sufficiently for a little while. Good berry. I've got 5. I need a lot more than that. I need to swap to different food options so I can get some berries going. Oh, let's look at the foods, see which one I can afford easiest. Probably the veggie taco, but I don't really need the health right now. No, I don't want to do raspberry. I need a lot of raspberries. I may actually just go ahead and plant those extra 5 raspberry seeds so I can get some more, like on that last row. I got enough carrots I can do with that. Okay, corn. Plant. Well, no, I can make enough corn. Paprika. I'm gonna set up another paprika because I need to get a few more of those. Can make enough of that. Make enough of that. I think. Melons. Yeah, I did do that. I should be able to make enough for that. So, I left berries. I just picked up those. All right. Let's harvest, and I'm gonna be fixing some different food stuff, I think. Also, I need to count how many seeds I actually am going to need for each one. Kind of why I wanted to just go ahead and be able to take them all out, but I gotta figure out how I want to arrange them too. What? Oh, let me eat the berries. Because I have extra right here, yeah. Okay, corn. No, I did not bring corn. Melons. Yeah, you don't get a lot on the melons. You get basically just one each time, and I've been using those to help keep me fed. Paprika is one other one. There we go. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows, 5 across, 35 total. There is a total of 9 crops, which means I get 4 of each minus cotton. Cotton gets 3. Thing is, how do I want to arrange this? I mean, the easy part is like over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 of them. That leaves me 4 other crops that basically need to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a spare 1, 2, 3, 4. And ooh, you know what? I'm only going to do 3 cotton. That can work. So cotton, and then 4 the same, 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 4 like that. I can make it work. That's simple. So I've got 8 cotton out there now. I will need a total of 16 cotton seeds. So let me start kind of getting this put together. So I have 11. I need 5 more. And then if I find any more in the end, oh what? You know, so what? Don't matter. That gives me enough cotton seeds to get exactly what I need. All right, so yeah, because it's 8 in each group. That's 2 more groups. That means for the others, based on, well, except for the fact I got paprika out there, watermelon and such, basically I need at least 16 of each other kind. Yeah, I have none. So I'm actually going to take that out. Same as the watermelon. I think we'll take that out. I'm going to find me something else for food and water real quick. So I need 4 more of those. Just go, or really I need more than that, but for now, just to make sure everything's got at least 16 packs of seeds. Corn. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's an easy way to make sure I know where it is, how many I got. Corn. There we go. All right, 15. Oh, what I'm doing. I need 16 corn. Yeah. All right, 16 corn. So that's that. Paprika. I've got some down there. Again, I'm going to need at least 16 of them, so I can get like 10 more right here. Yeah. And actually, you know what? Let's run down and plant these as well, so they'll be part of that. And I'll just get 2 full sets of paprika going right now. And then that way I literally will need 2 more sets of paprika. So this will count towards those other 2 sets, so that will work. So yeah, that's like that. Okay. That gives me the extra I need, because paprika is the last one I found. So, I haven't found as many, so not as many seed packets found elsewhere. Okay, so that will need more sunflower. I need a total of 16, so I need 7. There we go. Okay. Tomatoes. The non-killer variety. There we go. And then watermelon, already took care of that. Wheat. 8 more of those. You know, ultimately it will be more than this, because I'll need to make another 8 at least of each kind. But this at least gets me 2 of the 3 I need. So most of these, yeah, are all of these except for cotton. I will need technically 24 seed packets, but some of these do have some spares out there, so I want to wait till I can have it ready for me to put that many out there. Food, water is not a problem. I seem to get sufficient rain here and there. And I still have my 2 little water bowls over here, because I do need a way to produce water for cooking. So I have that. I haven't put a well in, because I didn't want to deal with having to purify the water. But you know, if you know the rainwater, you don't need to purify it. There, but I got drinking water. So I can do that for drinking water. And I made a bunch of these already. I should not have made that many of them because I kind of needed the raspberries a little bit more now. I can eat those, and you know, I'll do the muffins for right now. And then I'll figure out the other food thing I want to do with some of these. So I do have easily enough to produce everything for those. Yeah, probably should go ahead and get another set of supplies smelting. My drones are just sitting there doing nothing. And yeah, we'll just do sand because I did burn through a lot of glass. Okay. Oh, and yeah. Stone, yeah. Keep it moving. And tons of wood. Fantastic. Just toss a couple of those there. All the grow plots are done. Power is done for the lights. Figure out how I want to decorate that to make it look a little bit nicer. And you see a weird shadow thing happening there with the power lines. Not sure what that's about, but okay. And I just need some crops to grow, so I have what I need to produce all the seeds for everything. There we go. Let that run. Okay. Animals. Yeah. Let's play with the animals. I think that's what we'll need right there. I am going to do more of a... I'm not going to do like a structural thing for this, but I am going to have fencing for this. Question is, do I want to do a wood fence? Like this, you know, what you would expect. Nice wood fence like that. Or do I want to do the stone fence, which has some interesting aspects like that, which kind of becomes like a gateway. And then you got that fence with a window on it. Oh yeah, and these are gonna get moved. Go ahead and take these out of the way. May actually just throw these down here for funsies at the moment. Yeah, that's fine right there. Actually, the bird bath, I think, is going to go into the animal pen. And think about it now, I may end up having to move this because what I'm thinking was putting bushes on both sides to kind of frame the entrance and let you come in that way. So I may end up moving that power daylight sensor. And I'm hoping they don't climb up the ladder when I get them over here. So I don't know if I want to do the wood fencing, which is what you would expect. I mean, it's more open. It's like you come up there, they can stick their noses through and you can boop them, as opposed to this where they have to kind of lean their face over it. But again, I do kind of like that sort of look to it. But I do actually have a fence gate here, which I have not built before. But you can do that. I think I'm just going to go with this. So... problem is the unevenness of the ground here. It's part of life. But I feel like even with it uneven, you would be trying to at least make the fence level on top. Also, I don't know why it lets you snap it on at least one side. I'll do it. I want them wandering off. I mean, they shouldn't wander off because they should be trying to stay by their food and water in the end. But, you know, just as a precaution, like, I want to make sure they don't just wander off somewhere. I want to give them, like, kind of this whole little area here. And I think that's where I want to cut. Is go across here. Like this. And just block it off. And then the other thing I have to worry about is the fact that they get a little depressed being stuck over here and they decide to jump off a cliff. And then I've lost my one pig that I can't remember where he is. I think there was a second one. I just don't remember where he was. All right, you know what? Trees are coming out because I want to redo this anyway with the trees. And if you notice, I did specifically decide to use maple up at my house as like a frame at the front around the little porch area. Just thought it would look nicer. You don't really get a lot of maple trees out in the wild that I've seen. So I'm definitely trying to use those more decoratively. But I do want to kind of mix the trees in as part of the landscaping with all this. But the birch is the common one. That's what you get the most, and that's what's used to produce the foresters. Of course, the foresters don't give you saplings from their harvest, just the leaves and wood, which is fine. You'd be overrun with saplings in your storage. But, you know, I do want to try to get the birch to produce a few more seeds so I can kind of use them more decoratively. That's why I'm thinking I'm going to do is have the birch kind of inside the animal pen area as part of the decor. And I'm not going to do a huge amount of lighting over here. It's going to be kind of a, like, I don't want to disturb their sleep type thing. I want to give them a place to stay, but not be like, oh, it's so bright in here, we can't sleep. I want to give them a nice, cozy home. And now I just can't see it clear enough. But yeah, have it where they can't walk out. And it may end up being the fence does not work. I may have to build like a wall of some sort to make it fit there. And just, of course, having to remember to do this too. I wish there was a drone that could harvest from like that stuff, go collect it. Would be useful. Maybe I can see well enough. And in the end, they're not going to wander far from their home and their food and water, so should work out fine either way. Yeah, that'll work. It's not the best looking, but it will work for a basis. Though I probably should take that out to give them room to walk in there. I have a feeling they won't be able to navigate even if the gate is open. It'll throw them off. I'm just gonna do like one at a time. We'll do like one chicken. I'll just move his thing over there. And this is gonna throw their production off. I know that because they're gonna be like, I don't have any food. And while I'm getting it moved. And actually, you know what? They may actually have no food anyway. They may have run out already while I was doing all this other stuff. Kind of left them to fend for themselves. Okay, that's good. Go ahead. Yeah, that, and then that. Where did I put the tree seeds? Also, I haven't checked. Where did I put them? Did I do it? No. I didn't do it as the... Yeah, I did. Okay, bottom of the buildables, because they're buildable. They get placed like buildable, so yeah, it works. Okay. And I'll just wait for daytime, I guess. Wait. Oh, wait, you know what? Never mind. There's one more thing I need to concern myself with, which is power over there. Because, no power, no food. I know I got 5. I'm gonna... Let me get some more of those. Because I'm gonna create a power thing that goes through the middle, because well, I guess I could technically feed off of the sprinklers, so I don't have something running down the hallway. Oh, I'm doing that. That's not the right count. Let's see, as 15, 22. There, that works. Alright, so yep, do like worst case that. Even if I swap it from something else, it'll still be there, and then what I'll do is I can cover it up with a bush. Let's see, roughly about right to there. All right, so if I build down, try to get as low as I can on the foundation, because I want to see if I can snap it there. Now, and that will reach perfect. Okay, do that, and then let's see. You know, you'd think the fence would have that snap to it. Actually, this could be perfect right up here. You know, well, food and water right over here, kind of this area, and then the shelters kind of go along that way, and they got room to wander. Let's do right here. Go as low as I can. Okay, I'll just do, well, if I do that one, it will stick out a little bit, but it also looks like it's going into the ground. And then here's the trick I've been using for these. When I do this and I can't see the top, instead of having to build a ladder randomly, a taller foundation and climb up. Okay, so that's power. for the food and water troughs. That's the concern there. Let's get this stuff because they're gonna be angry with me in a minute. Oh, he's already getting angry. What? Okay, there's a chicken. Where's the chicken? I hear him. Oh no, he got stuck again. That's another thing. The livestock seem to get stuck. Like there's no. Oh, there's the chicken. Where's the pig? He's stuck here. Well, fine, Crispy. I'm going to take you over here. We'll do the piggy first. Like that. And yeah, I'm about to get some food producing. We'll start with food and water spots. I don't know why that is too close. That's the other thing that bothers me, is it too close? Alright. Why is that too close? You know? Why does that count as too close to something else? Alright, so they got food over here. Now, piggy. Gotta see how he's gonna walk over here. He's stuck. Yeah, he is well, he's got that. Maybe I close out, reopen, it'll fix it, but this has happened before with my chicken here, where the only option was to send it to another island, build another one of these on a nearby island, send it over there, and then come back and send it back here. They're not even coming out. It's like they're all stuck. Also, why did that not get picked up? I took the other thing. I should have automatically broke it. There we go. And my timers have stopped, so... Oh, and of course I filled up on my food, so... Got enough food right now. Nope, he's still stuck. So... I don't have to go to another island and do that thing again, so... Devs, please fix the bugged animals. I think they're all just stuck, so let me reopen the game. It's probably not going to fix it. It didn't fix it before. The chicken that got stuck from the original island got stuck to the side. Same thing, multiple, reloads. It never got unstuck until I sent it to a different island and then sent it back. So I don't think this is going to help. So I think I just noticed something I don't know why it did it. Yeah, what the... I don't know what happened here. Because why is it framing it so wrong? Something's goofy with my game screen. like it got resized randomly. I'm not sure why that happened. Ever since I updated OBS this last time, it has been acting really goofy. Well, he's losing shelter. The chicken finally went back. Okay, so Frosty went back. Oh, I would think they couldn't navigate over there, but maybe. Well, let me take this. And I'll relocate it, and then worst case, I'll say, hey, go here, because you're not acting like you're here. I definitely kind of like the way animals were handled in a loft better. It was just easier to manage sending them than in here. Alright, you know, I go grab the transport thing. I know I've got one to spare. Yep, there we go. If it works, great. If not, I'm gonna have to send them to another island and then send them back. And problem is, he probably got stuck and was not gonna be producing anything anymore anyway. Yeah, it's like he's not even on the island anymore. So I'm just gonna have to do that for each one of them. I have to transport them here again. All right, let's get 3 transports. Is on here? Yeah. Iron, leaves, and copper. All right. One copper should be enough. You know, and not enough leaves. So I actually can use up a few leaves. Yeah, 2 chickens and 1 sheep. Oh, yeah, more leaves. 2 chickens, 1 sheep, and then I still will need another pig and another sheep at some point. Because, you know, I know there's another sheep. I've seen it. Oh, okay. Extra. Too many extras. Yeah. But food and water is there. Power's there. I'll get that done, and then I'll play a little bit with maybe some structural design stuff for it up here, but the main part, I'm not worried about making this look fancy. I just want them to have food and water up here, and since I don't have to worry about them trying to get through, make sure they're not getting out. All right. Yeah. Dummies. Forget. There's the sheep. They're like, we can't find our way there. They're trying. All right, let's watch. Poof. Drop some in there. So those may have actually worked on their own. They eventually would find their way over here to the food. Just a case of, all right, let's see. There, that's where. You know what? Let's just, yeah. So that's where that will go. So the sheep can go right over here like that. And that'll be pig, another sheep, and then another sheep roughly there. I say there's that weird terrain is too steep. How is that too steep? Right there. Too steep till you find that one spot that's not too steep. You know what? I'll take both of these. They can be over here. That's right. You know what? The problem is, if I put it too far away, I'm afraid they're going to be like, I'm stupid. I don't know how to get over there. That's my fear. Is they're not going to figure out how to get over here. Okay. Yeah, no truffles being produced yet. Gotta wait on the pig to get happy again. And that frees that up. Tons of algae, which honestly is, you know, you still toss it in for extra points. Make a lot of circuit boards that you don't need. Use it for fuel, I guess, you know, like the power thingy. The furnace power thingy, whether you want energy generator. Okay, let's toss that, and I'll toss that. Oop. Also, again, I don't like the fact that that happens. Okay, let's see. Oh. Get these loaded up. There we go. And I'll just go ahead and collect these. And preparation. Why not? Guess maybe. Oh, and I gotta go get some crops. I'm sure time to harvest crops. Okay. Get the crops cleared and see how many seeds I can produce. You know, I might just go ahead after this next harvest. Just harvest everything completely out. And then come and plant the at least like 2 of each crop. Because I know I'll be able to do that. And I'll start lining them up. So it'll be like, oh yeah, here's these. Because again, you know, that's 5 this way, but 4 this way, so it'll be 1 crop, 2 crops, 3 crop, 4 crop, 5 crop. And then on this side, it'll be 1, 2, and 3, and then the last one cotton on the end. And I can probably actually fill the cotton spot completely at that point, and it'll just be making sure I get enough seeds for the other crops. Alright, there goes that. Pig, you're going the wrong spot. Crispy. Oh, he's happy again. Good, yes. Sparkles. It's happy again. Good, yes. So y'all should start. Oh, we got an egg. And an egg. They went back to pop an egg. Oh, he went there. I like a sheep that milks themselves. You know? Saves me trouble. I don't have to go and milk the sheep and bottle it. You know, they do it for you. Like, I guarantee any dairy farmer would be super happy if the cows would milk themselves, pasteurize it, bottle it, you know. It should be so great. That. Okay. I'm still waiting for the fix on that, where when you upload from your inventory automatically, it refuses to stack with the existing stuff, and you have to go and do that. I mean, it's one extra click, but come on. Other games handle that properly. This one should too. Alright, that's harvested. Let that grow. Oh, you know what? Let's see. I got this. I got that. I need a... I think I need a drill. Like one drill. Not two drills, one drill. I think I need a drill over there. I can't remember if I actually went and put a drill on the diamond or not. I honestly can't remember at this point. It's been a week. And a lot of other building stuff since then. Which one was the diamond? I think it was, that was the diamond one. Yeah, because that one, I remember I was looking for diamond there. Or stone, and couldn't find it, and I want to say that's the stone one, I think. Or no, it's not the stone one. There's one of the other ones, the stone one, but there's something that I had there that I remember trying to find. I still think it's this one over here. I lost track of it. There. Now, worst case, I'll fly to each island and eventually find diamond spot. I want to say I think it was this one. I think that was the one that there's a clay. Yeah, clay spot like right there at the edge is what it was. And this is the one that had the diamond. Really need to take some beacons and go place them and remove some of the docks to say, here is sand, here's diamond, in case I have to go out there and do some maintenance. Fix something. Okay. Oh, well, there's a item. Oh, there it is, down there, yeah. Pretty sure that's it. It's got the blue, sparkly. Of course. Oh. Carrots and carrot seeds. Okay. Just for the power, a little bit during the day. Oh, come on. Oh! Oh, it's pretty open right there, if you ask me. That's fairly open right there. I don't know why there's not enough space in the sky. All right. Oh, okay. Worth a try. And maybe have it be like, oh yeah, that works. We can do that. Okay, let's just drop. There we go. All right. Good thing I brought extra. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. That's okay. Where there's a problem, there's a solution. Alright, do not make me have to go and do like some spookiness of like, oh yeah, look here it is, you know, building this and this, and you know, got to do all these extra little steps to get this to work. Just this. Yes. Boom. Alright, so there goes that. Do that next. Get over there. All right, so now same thing again. And I'm going to do this. Aha, perfect. There we go. And then linked. Great. And now diamond. Done. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Finished. Complete. Not have to return. And it, you know, by the time it gets here to collect, I should have 2, maybe 3 in there. That's rocks, okay. I still haven't found all of the loot crates, apparently. I'm still missing one somewhere, because I haven't got the Steam achievement, so I might do some searching for that later. Now, that gives me the diamond spot. And yeah, I'm thinking about taking all the docks out, putting beacons, and just be like, you know what? I damaged my ship a little bit trying to land. The main advantage of the docks is if I die and it respawns me on that island somewhere, I can summon that. Or it glitches me and unstucks me to that island, I can summon my ship instead of having to go through the whole rigmarole. I'm gonna make me a crafting table so I can craft the dock and then summon the ship. Yeah, honestly, the sky turbines are nice as far as the power at each island, because they generate more than the windmill, either of those. And you know, I just don't like them because they crowd up the sky. But you get one of those, you're basically gonna power full time your drill, assuming nothing happens where the turbine gets messed up. Actually, you should be able to power 2 drills without problem, and that means, you know, they're going to run full time. The drones stop at night to conserve power, and when they go back in the day, they basically just can fill up very quickly and then come back to, you know, bring back a bunch. And usually they'll bring back a good bit, even if you lose power during the night. Like, oh hey, you know, they were flying, power cuts off, but they're still out flying. They'll still keep flying and they'll come back and land. They just won't launch again. So it's good that they don't just suddenly drop out of the sky. It's also good that you don't end up with them refusing to go out if they can't make it back round trip before dark, because then you'd have a problem of some of them never getting anything done. Alright, that's done. Let's just see how my animals are doing. And then I think it might be time to start building out a better power system. Also, I still need to do some lights right there. And they don't seem to be trying to climb the stairs here. Get out, so that's good. I think where I want to go. Well, you know what? I know. I need 2 lights for the hallway, though. I'll have to remember to go turn them back on. So iron, copper, and cobalt. Alright. Oh, I know. It's obviously, it's right there in front of my face, basically. You need to work on the house. And finish getting some more stuff done with that. So let me go put these up, and we'll work on the house, which is going to use up a bunch of my brick now. But at least now I've got a semi-cosmetic greenhouse. I'm going to do some more to fill it in. And do some little extra cosmetic stuff around the area. Okay. Now I gotta come back, turn them on. So that's it. Yeah. Next round, I'm just gonna empty all this out, and I'll put everything lined up the way I want it to go. And should be able to get at least 3, well, yeah, I know I got a few extra berry ones in there. That should help. I might be able to get almost everything filled in. So, yeah, let's do some housework. This sounds lovely. So, plenty of room down here. This is going to be mainly cosmetic. So up here, yeah, we're going to do, well, not that. We're going to go this. And for now, I'm just going to do this. I'm not going to do, like, I am going to mix in some glass windows, but this is the bedroom. So I'm thinking kind of like, even though I'm on my own island, a little privacy aspect to it. I don't like that. I'm going to have to move that tree. Okay. So, move a tree real quick. That one's just, branches are a little bit out in the way. Even though that's exactly where it should be. Just needs to come forward just a little bit. And for this, I'm going to do vaulted roof. Like that. So it does not need the extra height level. Question is which way I want to do that. But right there, I got that alternating with that. I think I'll do the same thing. I'm actually going to do it instead of like this, how that's done, and it just extends out. I'm actually going to do it with a corner to it. So, might actually be a good idea if I just do that for a moment. So, the way I would do it is be like this, from this, but then also going like that because I want the overhang type look to it. The heck? Oh wow, I burned through a lot of stone very quickly with those walls. Or not, some brick. Technically, I don't need the overhang on this side. So like that, and then oh, I can't get it to do that. Works fine on that side, but not this side. There we go. Okay. Yes, that could use some improvement. Not so difficult to get it to place, you know? I feel like this will give it a nice variation. That keeps kicking me off. So that, you know, again, flat roof. I would like a tiled roof, but obviously the tile part is for it to be not flat. And I like a wider building, so I don't want a super tall, like, unnecessarily high roof so it can be... Like, I mean, I did think about the fact of trying to do, like, an attic type space. Like, oh, yeah, here's the attic. And it's just like a little extra storage, give me that higher roof vibe. I may still do that, actually. That may actually be kind of like a helpful way to give it that full roof vibe instead of a weird half height roof where everything just seems like it is stopping too early. Now I'm finally about to run out of stone. Some more. And boom. Okay, then that gives me each corner like that. Yeah. And then I still have the ability to do this. And if I, you know what, I might build it all the way up to a point. The problem is here, I'm doing it kind of up to that point. Do I really want a central steeple type of vibe? You know, I don't know if I want a steeple sort of look to it. I may bring it up and then have it flatten more to a central, like, point. But I think still have... we'll try it with the corners. That and just see if how it looks with it in the middle. I may end up having a small bit of a flat roof on it, just so I don't keep going up. Because if I do this as well, down below I did a half height floor, which helped. This is of course full height, and I don't think there's a half height piece like that. There's not. So I'm gonna have an extra high ceiling. I may have to do the having post to create like a chandelier type effect with the lights. Though I don't I might stick more to like the lamps and such, the table lamps for this floor instead of doing the full other ones. What? I grabbed the wrong thing. Wasn't paying attention. Grabbed the wrong thing because that's all I've got right there. Yeah, okay. Probably get some more of that smelting after this. I'm sure I'll end up running short. And really, once it's high enough, are you really going to see that it's a flat top to the roof above that spot? If we had a ladder option, I would just go ahead and do the ladder. For now, I'll do this just to get it done. And I can do the attic design after I get this kind of figured out. But yeah, problem is that is going to be my height across the inside. So yeah, that will work for an attic space up there. Still gonna make it a very high ceiling. Okay, so there's that. Let's see, that should be, yes, right here at the middle. This may actually be the full height window, I think, rather than a partial height. But at the same time, I got a ceiling kind of in the way. So the real thing here is like, okay, I can't see out that way, but I can see down there a little bit better. And I think it's this side, yeah. This, right, like this. Yeah, that's good. Got a nice view down there. Can see that. Not so worried about looking out there. It is my island, but you know, privacy. And we're gonna do. Unfortunately, I don't have a choice on this for railing. I gotta basically do fence because that's what it is. It's a fence / railing. If you do it on the on a foundation, it snaps. Yeah. And that, yeah, we go. Okay. And then the half railing. That. Lovely. All right, comes up. So, gonna move the bed because that's where it really needs to go, is up here. And I'm thinking, like, right dead ahead of this. The easiest way to make sure I line it up. I may throw some like skylights in too, I guess. Could do that. I don't know, like right there, a skylight would work. It'd be great to have like a proper roof skylight and not that sort of thing. I don't know how this is actually going to look outside. So let's just see how it looks inside. Yeah, no. We'll just stick with the other. And that can be part of the attic. Once I get the attic up there, you know, you go up there and you kind of have a little lookout from the attic. Okay, there's that. Now, put this stuff up. Because probably time for me to go and check on the well as my drones. It's almost nighttime, so I probably should get to making a bunch of iron and copper supplies. Yeah, get those going first. And okay, good, yeah. Sand. Oh, well. Get sand so I can get more glass, just in case. Clay. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the next thing I need to. Oh, I already said that. I need to get clay going. And diamond. Ooh, 12 diamond. Now the only other thing is the algae, which I honestly I just have it there because I had it planned for that. Now I'm thinking I really don't need it. Actually, you know what? No, let me dump this stuff before I do that. I know there is some tool, I think, that I consume in order to unlock diamond tools. Yeah, metal pickaxe. I've got a very weak, about to break one, and now I've unlocked all recipes, and I don't have the supplies for another pickaxe. Well, I could do a diamond pickaxe, so I need iron. And I'll do that too, so. So it's basically an iron mount with a piece of diamond screwed in. That's literally it. It's just, here's a piece of diamond, we're gonna screw this in to hold it there. And it's got a nice look, I will admit that. I'm not even worried about the hoe. It's a nice look. It's better than just it being a whole piece of diamond like in Minecraft, but I don't see the need for it at this point. Other than you're gonna chop a lot of trees because you want to clear them out of the way for a cosmetic change. Beyond that, you really don't need to chop trees to get resources this late in the game. Okay, so those are done. Oh, it's so dark. Let's see. Lights. I got wireless power, so small wireless lamp. I feel like I just want to kind of ease into it without going overboard on the lights. So yeah, like a table lamp, and then I have a table which did have a lantern on it, or a candle on it, but I decided to get rid of the candle. And I noticed something interesting with it. Even though it was a consumed candle, and when I built it again, it was consumed, and I was supposed to refill it with beeswax, when I put it in the recycler, it gave me all the resources back. So I got a free piece of wax. So I was able to use it and then get the wax back. So if we got the recycler too early in the game, that would be a cheat right there. But it's so late in the game that it really doesn't hurt. But yeah, it was one of those, I was like, oh, I can actually get it back, recraft that item, and have unlimited use of a candle without needing to harvest more beeswax. Again, you get the recycler late enough in the game, that doesn't really help, which is a good thing. Otherwise it would be kind of a bug. Well, not a bug, a cheat. There you go. You know, you're seeing, you got it next to your bed reading. See what other table options I can do for this. I feel like that's not the best table. Decorative nightstand. That's what I want right there. Let's do the nightstand. The table, I feel like, should be like a small, yeah, reading table. So I'm going to do the nightstand for the light. Like that. And then, you know, nice little decorative table here. Little book for, you know, reading. We'll do a chair. And probably, honestly, another lamp there. So. I would like an option where in some games you can choose to, like, you know, pick up a certain amount for the stack. It'd be nice to be able to say, like, pick up this amount from it, not the full stack, but pick up a certain amount. I'm gonna put it to the side, and now I'll have a light as I walk around outside and look up. Chair. Let's see, curb chair. I feel like that's the more comfortable looking one, so oh, cloth. Yeah, also there's a rocking chair, and it's surprisingly separate from the other chairs. Well, see why that would not just be like it's a chair, you know. Since I can't actually sit in it. That, I think, bookcases in the corner would be a good kind of visual look there. Case. Alright. Thinking two. So I want to test how they look when you try to fit them together at an angle, 9-degree angle. So if I do that, I gotta come out, you know, enough. Do that so it leaves the corner kind of open. That. And that doesn't work so great because of the, apparently it's not the base, it's the top of it. That could use a ceiling lamp. Yeah, wireless lights, iron, copper, cobalt. Oh, let's go ahead and grab that. And we'll grab another 5. And I just have enough for 2 lights, because I know I'm going to need another one. So this, that honestly just makes sense for the bookcase part, like right here at the bookcases. I will need to do a hanging light though, so how like this work? Oh, you know what? Here's the problem. There's no snap point there. Do it like that instead. Okay. That kind of works. I think it'd be better, but you know, I'm going with what the game limits me to. Let's see what we got. Toiletry style wise, I do want a couch in there, definitely couch, table. Honestly, that's almost kind of a thinking about the idea of a skylight, sunroof type thing, is having that where I can sit there and look at the sky at night. But also fireplace. Yeah, I feel like the fireplace would be a good one like that. That is still going. Toilet house. No pooping inside. But sink. Which cloth for the towels. Shower? I get a shower thing. Wash tub. I mean, that's for like clothing type scrubbing, not like you get in there and scrub yourself on that. I hope you wouldn't. That seems like it'd be uncomfortable. I've already got a kitchen downstairs and one outdoors. So bathtub, there we go. All right, so I actually have. I'm not using my iron up, but I'm gonna need a privacy area. So if I do that, then it'd be like here, bathroom to this, and like a door. I'd be like right up to here, like that. And like a wardrobe option. So I need some more iron. Okay, that's going. I'll let that go for a minute. Hope I have enough for all this. Yeah, that seems more like that would be the right spot for it. And of course, we need a door. Come in. Here's your bathroom. Obviously, outhouse is not part of this bathroom, but there's that. So I need a sink. And, you know, a small stool would be good in there, too. Sit down while you are undressing or whatever, get your bath, you know. Where's the sink? A 5 cloth. Yeah. Hey. For some reason, I keep being stuck over there. I'm thinking right here. And then the sink. Well, we'll kind of put it like right here. I don't want it glitching through the wall. Yeah. Okay, no free water from that, fortunately. Oh, and you know what? No wireless light in there. That is going to be a reason to have a candle. Yes. All right, there we go. Yes, a candle for soaking in the tub right there. Okay, I'll put some other decorative stuff, maybe like a plant or something. I think there was some air plant type ones. You know, just survive off moisture in the air. Yeah, cactus there, like that. Put a cactus in there, something like that. It's just is the, you know, used to just getting very little moisture. All right, you know, let's yeah. For now, put stuff back, and oh yeah, I need to definitely get these cooking. Oh, actually, all of it. Oh, and I need to restock. Some fuel on those. Why worry about pulling it? There we go. There's 32. There's 32. Perfect. It's a stack of 32, so they take, I want to say, I think 10. 10 wood logs for it to fully process. The whole stack. And that's done. Okay. Oh, I did not even notice, but that tree is grown, so let's make sure it's not sticking its stupid leaves in my way. No, we're good. Okay, so we got that. Probably would help if I enclose the top of that, you know? That might make sense for that privacy aspect. I mean, you know, some cases the shower is open at the top because, you know, letting the air out. I feel like I don't want to do that here, so do it like that, and then oh, and that. Yep, there, like that. Boom. Ooh. I don't think anybody's gonna climb on my roof, so this could be a fun one for a skylight, actually. Like right there. Okay, yeah. Let's go get some crops and redo this. I'm gonna redesign my crop layout. Maybe get it all completely filled. You know what, that didn't even matter. I could have just left it. Because this time, I'm just gonna literally go grab everything. Not replanting anything yet. I'm gonna get this done, so I hopefully have all my crops mapped out. And with that, I'll use up whatever else I have left of the food stuff to make some more feed for the animals. Yeah. Oh, berry seeds. Oh yeah, I was about to say, I know I have some. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough for watermelon. Yeah, okay. So if I'm doing 4 of all but the cotton. Cotton's gonna be 3. Then I have exactly the number of seeds I need for cotton. And Timmy is having a dream because he's chirping. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Unfortunately, he's on the floor in front of the fan, so I don't have a camera aimed at him, but it is chirp, chirp, and foot going. Okay, let's get everything first kind of mapped out. So I need 4. I need technically 32 of every seed type total in the end. Let me, you know, get that. Yeah, so I can actually see the count. So that's 3 groups. I don't have enough for a 4th group. So I'll just get 3 of each first. And once I know I have 3 of each. So that's 20, yeah, 25, 24. 20. Okay, so I need 3 more of that. Four, 24. I know I can finish those off. I want to get the berries done too. So I need at least 24 of those. That's only going to get me... Wait, no, that'll get me 9 more. That's enough. Yeah, 32. Perfect. I got enough watermelon for all of it. Wheat. I need 8. 8. There. Probably, you know, mathing it a little bit more carefully. Yes. Okay, so that. I need a stack of 32. I don't have 32. I dumb, used them up. I need 7 more. You know what? I've got enough. I'll just do 8. You know, I might find some more seeds somewhere else where I find a available crop. Yeah. Alright. Like that. Yeah, that's 32. There. I need another 8. Okay. That corn. Trying to decide which order I want to put them in. That's going to be short. 1. This will be fine. This will be fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so there's a few that are going to be short. 1 set. So those will be... Let's see, that's 1, 2... paprika and berry are the ones that are short, along with cotton. I'm doing intentionally shorter, so everything else will be fine. So cotton will go there. Berry, carrot, corn. I guess I can keep it alphabetical. And wheat. All right, let's go and put this in. But really, I've only got 2 that I need another crop harvest for. So, start with wheat over here. And it's 4, yeah. There we go. And we'll do melons. Yeah, sure. We'll just stick with being kind of alphabetical. And we'll do corn, because it's tall, similar seed style. Be a nice end one because it'll be tall against the glass. Kind of make it more fitting when you are standing up the hill. Looking at an angle, it'll blend in better with that. And then that gives me that whole side. And then, you know what? Let me go ahead and get the cots in, because the way I want to do it was across the back. And then, just because I've got enough for it, we'll do the carrots. Out to there. And that will leave me one set of 8 for paprika and berry that I need to produce from one or two future harvests. Oh no. Alright, I'll have to fix that. I was just not focused, and I put it in the wrong spot, so I'll fix that on the next harvest. There we go. Yep. That's supposed to be empty. Waiting for the next round. Yeah. Okay, so 2 items that need to be produced. More seeds produced from. And there we go. Now that's that. I think I am gonna potentially extend that down one more so it covers this whole area. Maybe add the beams higher to make it support it. Hopefully, yes, that's done. And yeah, stone. That should be enough. I mean, I could do it one more level down, because it literally connects it right there. Like that. But what can I do on that side? I think I played a little bit with these corner sides. Get that to hop on. Nope. That might be a wall type of thing, like doing that up across to make it fit. May have to do that. Oh, well, that's a problem. That hides my water collectors. Alright, I'll rethink that. I might move them out, because I kind of like the idea of having it like a completely, you know, like a roof on that, but then it also kind of defeats the point of that being visible from there. I mean, yeah, if I put another level on it, it makes that hidden. Alright. That's done. Oh, you know, let's check on the animals. As I said, I need to probably make some more food for them, so also I need to collect their items. That is one thing, is I put it further away, which is why I really wish there was a drone option with them. Okay, it's down a bit, but not too bad. I think it was 32 and 25 when I moved them, and now it's 8 and 25. Oh, I know what I want to do. I think. Yeah, I got an idea. I want to try. Iron, copper, and cobalt. At some point I will remember. The recipes. As I run out of stuff to do. And you know what? I do need one more item. 2. I'll take that. And that. So instead of just relying on these lights that decided not to turn on, kind of thinking on the idea of this sort of thing. Except, of course, it will not snap to the middle. It will snap to the side. Well, that just made it not going to work. We need snapping on certain things in the middle. Like, that would make sense for it to be in the middle. Let's do this. Means I don't have enough for the lights that I want to do. I was going to do it where it'd be like 1, 2, and 3 through here along with those, but that's not going to work. I'll put the... Nope, can't do that. Let's get one, need to get a 4th light. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might do the standing lamps, even though they really don't give a lot of light. They basically are just a light you can see, but not actually providing lighting. But I might put that over here instead. Just for the more of a soft light for the animals. I need to hurry up and get this put in place so they can be turned on before the power cuts. There. That works. It's lit up. Yeah. And you know, I may do, again, the lighting thing here. It would take only 1 wireless here. It's just the main thing of... Oh, no, you don't. Get off of there, Frosty. Okay, that's coming out then. Because of Frosty. Everybody blame Frosty. It's Frosty's fault. And Frosty is stuck. Again. Always that one. You know, you always got that one that can't follow the rules. Yeah, we need some trees over there. Now, I feel like that's where a birdhouse would make sense. Something like that. Because the chickens, you know, they might... I mean, not birdhouse. The bug... well, the bug thing and the birdhouse, yeah. Birds come over there. Actually, I don't think about it. Something I don't think I've actually even tried. Let's just try feeding the animal. manually. And not the feed that was over there where I had to put it in the trough. I mean like something that's actually like here. Here's something for you, because I can apparently assign it. I can't do anything with it. Okay. I was gonna say maybe I give him specifically this food item and it's like, oh, here's the special egg or something. Instant egg. Instant truffle. Instead of having to go through the feeding thing like that. Maybe it produces a baby. I can have more. If you could place your the shelters closer together, I would be all for having like a whole bunch of animals, but the limitation on how close you can place those items is very frustrating. Okay. And okay, I can see it. Yeah, I don't know about the window right there. That one right there. I mean, it's nice as I come up, but that yeah, that's good. I definitely still feel like I want to enclose that. I would like something more roof-like for it. On the sides. I'll have to think and play around with some ideas. Crops are going. Algae is honestly fine where it is. I got that there. So now, my beehives. So I was thinking about putting the beehives kind of up here as like a step farming type of thing. Honestly, it wouldn't be that bad doing that. Or I could even do some beehives over there. Honestly, I need to get some maple seeds and go plant those, because I'm kind of liking the look of the maple here. You know, it's contrast to all the green leaves everywhere. And I think I will do some kind of a walking path that lets me kind of like, oh yeah, I'm gonna come in here, and then I do decide to go up that way. It ties into other stuff. You know, kind of like the idea of it being just sort of like right there and right there, not as close as they can be. There, first time using my diamond axe. I'm thinking right about here. There we go. And where did I put that? Now I don't remember where I put it. There's bird bath. Yeah. Bird fountain. There it is. Yeah, we're gonna put those over there with the other animals. If we actually had birds like appear and show up on them visually, I would 100% keep them over there, but we don't. So I'm just gonna go with, yeah, it can sit over here. That's just an extra little cosmetic. Maybe the birds come in here and play with the animals. Apparently I don't have problems collecting over here. Okay, I'm not even sure how many points I am short on the unlocks, or the special upgrades at the moment, but you know what? Let me get this other stuff put away, and I think it might be time to visit Mr. Robot and do some trading. Rather go and visit him and use my points. So, yeah. Not sure how they're the separate stack, but we're just gonna spam some food baskets. And of course, I'm out of truffles. That's 14 food baskets. And they're 500 points each, I think it was. Yeah, 500 each, so 14 baskets at 7,000 points, so I've got 10,000 points. I don't think that's quite enough, but maybe it is. We'll go find out. We'll go to the little robot platform and use the vending machine. I've unlocked all the upgrades from him. I've unlocked all the buildable crafting stuff from the upgrade station. This is all that's left, is the cosmetic stuff and getting that the second trophy item. So this is basically the awesome sink style part of the game, similar to the awesome sink in Satisfactory. And I'm just trying to get enough extra points to buy the fanciest unnecessary thing. 3,000, 5,000, and I have extra points. Buy everything from the vending machine upgrade. All right. So, yes, I've got that trophy. He's done. That's done. Unless we get some expansion updates. And now I have officially the top tier special trophy. So, yeah, I am fully loaded. I just realized I never checked my diamond drone since I set him up earlier. Also, I didn't even look at my power usage when I put out all the extra lights and the sprinklers. I didn't look to see if I actually had enough power to run it all at night. So we got a trophy. There's my trophy. Kind of an ugly gold vending machine statue, but yeah. And since there's no point other than throwing them in the trash, I guess I'll just keep doing tokens because, or tickets, and be like, you know, there's nothing else to do with all the extra leaves I got. Why not do that and just keep saying I have, like, oh, look, I got 50,000 tokens now. There we go. Little greenery. Okay. Food is not doing the best, but I am at least okay right now. I still need berries and paprika. Produce another set of seeds for each one. I got plenty of eggs, so I could do fry eggs. I kind of definitely don't want to do that because you gotta do the extra step of the furnace. And bread, I still have to do the extra step of cooking it in the furnace, so... You know, the thing is the truffles, I've only got the one pig. I don't remember where the other pig is. Also, I gotta use a water bottle every time. The harvest medley is nice, but again, I need to get the paprika and raspberries matched first. But once I get that done, I think that's what I'm going to be mainly fixing that, because it's 15 minutes less thirst than the 10 minutes I'm getting from the fruit plate. Wait, no, this is the fruit plate. That's it, right? So that's 15 minutes less thirst. And then where's the less food? 20 minutes less hunger. All right, so there. Dough, which I don't have to. It doesn't say I have to bake it. Hopefully, I can bake it here. But I have to make the honey. It's not a problem. So yeah, okay, yeah. Back to the idea of my beehives, and maybe fixing a few more beehives. The one thing I don't like is the whole too close together. Makes sense, you know, you don't want them too close together overall, like overcrowd an area, but even in real life, you have places where they'll have a group of beehives together more than just one. I could have sworn it was here. Was it this? That, oh, beehive, there we go. Alright, 6. Alright, oh, yeah, look at that. Plenty. So, make a bunch of sticks. And now I have 6. That's 8. 10. 12. 12 total, so I, yeah, doubled my number of hives. Let's see how many I can squeeze in one little spot. And, you know, just for the fact I got some leaves, and I kind of want to fill it in. I definitely feel like I want to put fence back here. Kind of, you know, make sure I don't accidentally go off the edge for my safety. But for now, we'll start with like 1. And yeah, I'm going to do a grid of these just because that gets the most density. And there. Get another one over in this side. No, too close. All right. Be great if we could see the bubble effect, because I think it's literally not a square grid, but a bubble around each one. So there's a crisscross of where like they intersect. That would help, because it's not like a, you see, it's not lining up. I think it is a, there's a bubble, and then depending on how you place them, it intersects. Kind of like how the wireless light sets up for the wireless power transmitter. You visibly see that bubble. And yeah, look at how, geez, how far out do I have to go on that? Okay. Wow, that feels like it's further out to me. Alright. Well, that's one spot, and then I could do another one up there. Yeah, do one up here as well. And, you know, I don't think I've even tried placing those on a platform. It might work with a foundation. And if that is possible, then technically what I could do is I could build like that and then build up using the support posts. Like, here's one foundation, just get a start. Build up, build a floor across it, and then have, like, here's the stairs that lead up to the next floor, and I can have another floor above with more of them, and then the other thing here. Of course, also I've got all that too. So I feel like animal husbandry would be a good feature to have in here, where you can produce more if you want to have not necessarily them producing items, but just to have them out there, like, hey, go and you know, wander, do stuff. Be something. And yeah, I want to move the post office box. And those displays, those will go inside now. That's gonna be the next little thing I gotta make sure get taken care of. I will do something over there. I don't want to put too much in the way of bushes there because I don't want to obstruct me from being able to move around. And that, yeah, I definitely want to move that over now. Kind of nice to have those there. It hides the wires just a tad. Easy to pick up and put back. Oh yeah, I feel like I want some kind of lighting over here. Like, not a lot, I just need a little bit of lighting over there. Help see at night if I decide to go down there. Power, how am I doing? So it's really the windmills that are saving me on it right now. Because I've got 50 wireless lights. Okay, yeah, okay, you know, 35 sprinklers, that's the big one. That's a good bit. That's at night, my consumption, with no solar power going. Yeah, that's all nothing. It's literally the greenhouse is what's eating up so much power. Alright, so if I'm going to do that, then this might be the command corner. You know, weather station, power station right there in the corner. Oh, that works. That's good enough. Oh wow, we're 3.5 hours. So a little bit longer I'll go, but we'll wrap it up right about the 4-hour mark. Well, everything's grown. If I come up here and look, yeah, see that kind of nice evens out on the top side. It's a good look when you're looking in, like, wow, look at all those crops just set out everywhere. That problem is going through and harvesting all of it. This was annoying before, even more so when it's several times more crops. And of course it did. It gave me leaves and messed me up on that. So what the? Okay, where is this other one that I cannot place down, but suddenly I have an extra? Do I get extra seeds now from these? Do they randomly give you extra seeds? That one doesn't look like it's got seeds in it. I think it's off. One of these got off, and I can't see it clear enough. Okay, maybe learn my lesson, come during the daytime. I didn't realize that I was getting leaves off of that one, apparently. Now for this side. Now I'm going the other direction. Oh yeah, and I gotta fix my mistake on this. Yep. Oh, and you know, I said I gotta fix my mistake. I just did it again. Ah. Too bad you can't sit there and just say the seed and not the whole stupid thing. Okay, now there we go. That is now lined up right. I gotta go make another 8 seed packets. Now, cotton. It's like a whole night cycle right there to harvest plants. Yeah, I don't think it was corn that was giving me the seeds. I think it was the sunflowers. Or not seeds, the leaves. I think it was sunflowers. And I've got an extra sunflower seed there, yeah. I know wild, I think, or trees at least, you could get extra seeds. I don't remember it being applied to the grown crops. I could be wrong. Let's just run down and take a look. Now it's daytime, you know, I can see things a little bit better. Make sure I didn't miss one spot. Maybe figure out where I messed up too. Okay, these all have the same uniform look. These are growing. I think that's it. Somehow I got an extra corn seed. Because yeah, that's different. So somehow I ended up with an extra corn seed. Oh, there it is. See? What? That is not one let me harvest. That's gonna throw the cycle off just a little bit. There we go. Okay. Well. Oh, I should have already done it before I came back down. Berries and paprika. I need 8 more seeds. So that's a stack of 32. Yeah. Alright, let's get these planted, and that has the entire greenhouse filled. Exactly. No more making seeds. Just let it go. If I find another loot crate or find loose, you know, wild growing stuff and I get seeds from it, it's just extra seeds to toss into storage. Alright, so that is a full 35 crop segments, 8 crop grow beds each. So 8 times 35. 40, 280 plants. Yeah, 280 plants. Yeah, so that's what I got there. I've got 280 plants in my greenhouse. And I could do so much worse than that if I was to go and build on one of the other islands. Build something much bigger. You know, animal food. Let's see. Animal feed. So sunflower and whatever extra stuff I can get. Let's just grab. Let's see. I got plenty of sunflowers. 1. Yeah. Extra tomato. Paprika, no. Yeah, extra bit of corn. Yeah, some carrot. Not berry. Or, not wheat. Okay, so I need, yeah, okay. That should get me a few. So, animal feed. There we go. Again, the fact it won't stack is very frustrating. Okay. Carrot. And just from that, which should not take long to get a restock with that many plants, I pretty much, I think I'm gonna possibly overflow the food trough. It's gonna put more food in there than it can hold. Or maybe not. Right up, almost overfilled. Yes. Alright, the chickens are moving again, at least. Okay, so I have, let's see, completed the greenhouse, which I did have 2 columns, 2 of those rows full earlier. So I got a total of 5 done today. Redid the power and everything there, so that's done. The ceiling, we did all that, so that's completely done. This was already enclosed. This was not. This already has some grow beds in there. This was empty, and part of that was done, so that's all been done today. I have moved my beehives now over here. And I've moved my livestock. Livestock are set up better. I just get a big food run for them. I got room for more beehives up there if I really want to. I think, oh yeah, and I got the diamond mine, which I have yet to go and claim. I keep thinking about it. Every time I think about it, oh yeah, I probably should check the stupid diamond drone. I don't do it. Because I really don't need them. Surprising that they're not worth more, considering it's diamonds, but... okay, all that. I have not harvested any of these recently. I probably should do that. Get these going. Now that I've got some build projects done and getting some restocking. I may swap out for just the energy furnaces later. I still kind of like the vibe and the crackling sound of the other furnaces versus the sounds like just a engine running, a little, you know, heater fan. I don't like that sound compared to the fireplace kind of crackling sound, you know. And then yeah, that's probably about to go and fill up again. Oh boy, yep. Oh, that's right. Put that on there. So it's this. Okay. And so much wood, and then of course leaves. I've got 3 chests full of them, so I'm just gonna keep dumping these in right now. Don't need the tickets, but there. And okay, so now thanks to all of the sprinklers, even though I have lights turned off, that's the saving grace, is I do have my lights, my wireless lights, all set to turn off during day. Otherwise I would literally be losing power during the day but gaining power at night. So it'd be reversed. I'd be stockpiling battery power at night and then using it during the day. Opposite of what you would think I would be doing, but there, there it is. And now what can I do food wise? As I was gonna do the harvest medley, carrot, paprika, tomato, raspberry. I need food, so we'll do like 2 of them. There we go. And I'll eat the muffin. Get that out of the way. So that's less thirst. Well, I'll just put this over here for now. And there goes that. I'll use these up. Boom. Definitely did not have to eat as much because of those. It's just I do have to be now remembering to go batch fit some of them. I'm gonna play around with my lights and decoration up here a little bit between now and next live stream. Try to see how I want to fill this in. I know I need to redo my power setup a little bit, get some power brought in, and putting the control panels and such out here. I'm trying to decide where I want to put the post box. Do I want to put it over here, or maybe put it here? Because this is typically where I come in, is right here. Because that's where I'm coming in from grabbing stuff. Put the post box maybe right there. Move the torch out of the way somewhere else. And oh yeah, because I haven't done it here. I've done it elsewhere. I haven't done it here. I need to redo my power infrastructure now for the drills down there, so I can get that little mess out of the way. I don't think I actually have room for any more solars. Yeah, I'm full on solar panels, so those I'll just probably dismantle for now. And I'm thinking I'm gonna do some more trees, more of the maple trees, probably harvest that one. But I do kind of like the idea of having a walking down type thing, walk down this way, maybe get rid of that possibly in the end, but have a walk down here and then have it where I can walk down that way, some kind of little step down there along with that path. Oh, I'm gonna play around with it, but this is now the build and decorate time for everything. And you know, I still kind of feel like at some point I want to do a super project on this island, just to say I did it. I kind of want to do like a from here to here, and then in the middle to here, and have just a big like walking paths, and then build all along the edge kind of thing, and just turn that into a big massive homestead, just to say I did it. But yeah, I think it's time to wrap it up for today. And yeah, let Timmy go do some doggy business, and I need to go and see about getting some food. But beyond that, yeah, big thing, getting the greenhouse done, and that was the biggest part of it, was getting enough seeds for everything. Since you can't randomly get seeds from the stuff you harvest, you get it from the stuff you find in the wild. Now I gotta think about how I want to do some trees here. I wish we had like some shorter trees that would stay short that I could put like right there instead of a bush. But I'll look at some stuff. I'm definitely gonna put some things, maybe the little round bushes like along the side, kind of fill in the plainness of it. I need to do something with that. I need to try to play around with the design on that. I should also add that to the base just so it doesn't look so goofy. Problem there is I think I can't target. Yeah, because I can't crouch, I can't target underneath. I don't want to think about it. I could definitely do some more lights along here. And I have not tested burning the fire out to see if it does like the campfire where you got to refill it. I'm surprised the leaves from that did not go inside. I may add something over here. Actually, instead of it being in the pathway, which doesn't make sense. Well, it doesn't make sense to put it right in the middle of grass either, but yeah, I might do like a little campfire, like a little powwow type spot over here. Come sit, relax, enjoy the open air type of thing. Oh, still a very fun game, but if you're looking for an excitement type game, something that is you know, shooter action type thing, you won't care for this probably. That's all you're looking for. If you're wanting a relaxing game like a Stardew Valley type of game, you know, just, you know, you don't have enemies attacking you, this is definitely one of my top recommendations for checking out, simply because it's a very relaxing game. It is exactly what it's advertised to be. It's relaxing, and you get to be fun with the creativity on what you build. For now, definitely gonna have to do some more resource production too. I had a lot of clay and glass, and I kind of burned through that today. So, yeah. But with that, let's go ahead and wrap it up for today. And Polonius, Skip Toyd, I don't know if you're still here. I know Jenny missed out today because she had Farmville in real life to go and do. Go shear some actual sheep instead of, you know, I'm going to say I got her beat because my sheep milk themselves and bottle it for me. But she's like, gotta go do it herself. Demi, you want to come say hi from over there? You want to get up here and sit in my lap, or go over there on your bed? So got a treat you didn't eat. Like, look, give me that look like I ain't moving. No, gonna come over here. All right, whatever. Yeah, we'll do this again next week. I will be looking at some point for something new, possibly, as depending on how the updates go with this. I know they're supposed to be still doing some updates. I just don't know how much more content they're gonna do. And Timmy is, hey, hop up. Look, I'm moving. Hop up. Hop up. Oh God, big stretch, big yawn, and then steals his treat from play. He's like, I'm staying off the camera. You can't make me. Yeah, there's still plenty to do with this. You know, get crazy on the cosmetics alone, or just stick with being more sensible with some of the design stuff. But yeah, there's still plenty to do on this. I just gotta come up with some more ideas, play around with it. But there may be some new game coming up soon that's worth kind of getting into. I'm keeping an eye out for possibilities. Again, they're supposed to be keeping updates going on that. I see Power World announced their 1.0 official release. So officially going full release with some new areas and world improvements. I thought that game had died. I honestly, like, it was everybody talked about it, and then it went to nobody talked about it. I honestly thought that game was kind of dead in the water. And we have the Anvil update posted yesterday too. Road to Anvil update 5 for Orebound. We're actually getting the mobility update. We're gonna get a dwarven steam powered vehicle, so you can drive around with a friend. That inventory steam power has an attachable drill, so you can use it to drill through everything. And yeah, okay, so I knew they were still working on that. I just don't feel like going back to that game until they get it more well developed, because there's better games of that same style out there right now. Planet Crafter, let's say at some point soon, Planet Crafter, the next moon update is supposed to come out. I know they said originally at one point that kind of summer, mid-year. And they did post June 16th, so almost a month ago, about, you know, they had 2 million sales, and they're working on the next update, which will be a free moon update. New moon, new lore, new machines, new resources, new species. Can't say when, but it says it's coming. And again, they previously said at one point their plan for 2026. It should be towards mid to end summer, which means probably this month or next month is what I would think. Could be September. I just think it would be this month or next month should be when that drops. So whenever that drops, obviously we'll go and play that at that time, regardless of where we are on this game. And I think, yeah, the current expedition for No Man's Sky is still actively going. If you haven't checked in, I need to check in on it, see if they finally got the rest of that stuff. Because it is a community expedition, you gotta wait on the community to everybody to put in enough effort to get the final unlocks completed. I want to say it was maybe next week is the end of the expedition. I need to check on that, because I don't want to miss out on those final unlocks. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. So thank you all for hanging out. Koala Lover, I like the name. As long as it's not anything naughty when you mean you love the koalas. But thank you for joining in as well, and thanks Felonious, of course. We'll do this, like I said, next week, same place, same time, same game, just more relaxed, chill building and decorating, and Timmy is deciding to root in the carpet. You ready? Yeah? Tail's wagging. You wanna come say goodbye at least? You wanna come put your face on camera for 5 seconds? He says no. He says this is my dirty look to you for even suggesting to be on camera. So go enjoy the rest of your day, rest of your weekend. Be safe this week, and we will see you next time.